sucks. And shit. Hmm.
Exactly. But none of them
Time
believed
itself is a silent song.
Can we play Banker next time?
Time itself is a
Exactly.
silent
But
song.
none of them believed me.
Is in the eye of the beholder. Yep, you're right.
Quite a few bits to do.
Can we play Banker next time?
Pop all teas.
Add Astro. this realm. If you ever
Let's see.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
I'm actually surprised that the captors just left her with a pen and a diary. Or not necessarily a pen, but just something you can write on paper.
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Up past the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever. My old stomach troubles have returned. But nobody's given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than Creasy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold. So cold. So cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. It will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this trope safe, I am important. Please, farewell, apologize. Life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered his service around him. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. On this page, almost the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are informal newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossing out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was a personal notebook of the artistic director O'Reilly. I forgot how to pronounce it.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get herself right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in
She
silence.
may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded out, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are two new lines, O'Reilly. That's written in handwriting, much more legible than before. It seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an old assistant to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
I'll need to grab all the side quests at some point. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. Long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Okay, I'll go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
Oh. Hmm. Absolutely no more dialogue. Read. Like, unless I'm locked out of it, then... It's always this stupid side quest for some reason. I don't care for now. What have you? Uh-huh. Right. Is this still blocking me from using it? Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I guess it makes sense. Like, they at least would take priority, so... Yeah, I'm stuck wasting time on this. I literally just got locked out for a couple minutes just because I had to do this stupid...
Skyward! Scatter!
Where was it again? I forgot where it was now. Yes.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Could be this one.
First Miss Furina, now the opera epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
Best of luck to you.
So...
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome. Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Oh, communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, O little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Is she here yet?
Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know, maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
She's back!
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Roxy YPS decided if it was a grass lighting.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Did anyone see where Miss Furina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
What a surprise! Seeing Miss Furina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
It's a really long answer. Question.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, just give me a second. Mm. Give me 1 second.
You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to. Thanks to all your help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to O'Reilly.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well? It's ironic, and now is...
Should really read some...
be just standing there with your mouth gaping. Ah, you must be stunned and at a loss for words. Understandable. It is I, after all, Fontaine's most beloved star, Furina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me.
I need to farm this. Yeah. Time to...
Ad Astra. Thank you for
What? Da, 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 da.
The mountain air is so refreshing! It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired! Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit! Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Think about both fruit and good vibes.
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. You and Paimon make your way up the mountain in search of the source of the shouting. As far as you can make out, it's almonds this and cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. You rapidly force invigorate your steps and then you ascend the mountain in no time.
if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me, Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I see, so it's not what you were shouting about, it, but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Yeah, better to keep things bottled up. Why is that a relatable sentence?
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Furina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Furina's also here? In Qiaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Furina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Furina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought... No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
So many people from Buntain.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
You made a bet?
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Neuvillette even mentioned it earlier.
Jumbo tea. Buy 10 boxes, gets half off.
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Hu Tao! A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Qiaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Qiaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Qiaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
An afternoon tea might be most appropriate at this point. And yes, you can get an afternoon dim sum.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Furina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Judging based on the hats, I say so.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Furina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Furina into being one of her clients.
Wanna make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
And I fell for Hostler Hu Tao.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
Yeah, it could be both.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Furina! Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
I have keenly felt the pass of time since so many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lanterns.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Furina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Oh, does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao...
Miss Furina is now one of my esteemed clients. Yep.
Hear that, Paimon? She's Hu Tao's esteemed client.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was Paimon's idea.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Furina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Ha! You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Bang, keep your secret stash in.
Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon-able and Paimon will also buy you-able.
Nuts.
As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy your bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Furina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call that a breath of fresh air. I don't know how to do it.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
To be fair, it was Nouvellette, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Tell everyone about your encounter with Navi and Clorinda at the top of the mountain. Tell everyone about your encounter with Navi and Clorinda at the top of the mountain. We'll look at the pale expression of Furina's face. It's enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. Paimon never thought Nouvellette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming will probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu Tao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
No, no, he doesn't.
Ah, no wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Furina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
What about Zhongli's acting? Take into consideration Nouvel's true identity. Could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? Oh, I see. It's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Furina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me. It's called being the protagonist.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Udex of Fontaine, held the highest court in the head. Otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine. I love the first one.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Furina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Furina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Yeah, for Sarasani, Kinsey. You sounds like when she hears about Clorin's perfection. A quick explanation for Furina seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Furina?
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly! Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams. Ooh.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
Furina?
Gotta say, Furina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum? Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious, Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Furina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
So, you fell for a few marketing traps then?
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? he's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. You barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Ugh.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Different worlds should not go out.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Aware, prepared by the taking commerce. Scale the bamboo prints. Refine and cut is most firing machine transfer export.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Time tempers all volition, yet she would give up everyone for her beliefs. Perhaps it is for this very reason that she has come to where she stands today. Should the chance come by me, I too would like to learn of the eternity for which she so earnestly endeavors. As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Buer has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for saving Irminsul. She made a contract with her own self to save the nation, strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Furina will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition. The finest ingredients cooked with true expertise. This is no small feat. The art of gastronomy is a fascinating one. That it appeals to you comes as no surprise.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Look! It's Neuvillette! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village. I see. Thank you for informing me.
Did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts, so I decided to have a go. We joked with Clarence some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
And as they say in leeway, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, like, you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Oh wow, what a big ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
I call it those are really matches just...
Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
I really keep this, made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Can I accept?
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, that reminds me.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
All right. Mm-hmm. Just do this right quickly. I don't feel like.
Oops. I think that's more. Which of the. That's. That's neutral with this one. Neutral. Quantity of content. Personally, do feel this is the right answer for me. Complete character. That. Guess that. Let's see. Let's see, kind of about little bits to do.
I'll probably do it in order of what I think it's easiest to do. So first I'll resonate. As much as I don't quite like using Hydra. I'm up to 4. But this is like put a shield on it.
Water jet!
Okay.
Strike a pose!
Yeah! Scatter!
Yeah, if I want to play Hydra, I have to build a new set. But now I would go back to Dendro. Dendro's just slightly easy to use.
I'll think about it.
Add Astra.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Do your master's bidding! Take your true form! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Whirling...
One with nature. Time to go.
Do I need to follow this? Might be about 2 and 2 pieces actually. I don't know if I have enough good pieces. 2 and 2. Yeah, that's like close. This piece is
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Every journey has its final day.
Into the wind! Clouds high. The birds...
By ordinance divine, my will and... Take flight! Strike a pop!
One with nature.
Transfigure... Whirling snow!
I don't think I need to use my burst then. Oh.
Into the wind!
Take your truth!
The wind knows me.
Transfigure it. My apologies. Ha! Yeah. Ta! Ha! Ta! Yeah!
Again.
I'm going in! Let's light it!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Right now, emerge.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part. Huh. Silence!
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right now.
Huh?
Bow your head. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
I'm going in! Huh?
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Let's get this show on the road!
Right now, emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Let's light it up! Into the wind.
It's time for a blast for chill to the bone.
Now disappear!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Right here. Right now.
A round of applause!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
No heal. Shouldn't be too bad.
It's my lucky day. More!
Let's get it on!
More!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
And voila!
Buckle up! Gloves off! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Now disappear!
Let's get it on! Gotcha.
Bow your head.
I'm going in!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Right now. Emerge.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come on out. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds...
Show them. Right here.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Emerge. Right here.
Freshness.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Huh?
One with nature.
I'm going in!
Now disappear. A round of applause. Into the wind.
Emerge. Right now.
Step right up.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Emerge. Right here. Ah!
Hmm.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Hey.
Know my sword!
How's this?
Busted! Here comes the catch!
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over!
Don't run away now.
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate! Busted! Here comes the catch!
Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
A moment, please.
Hmm.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Stay cool and face your guilt. Don't run away now.
Shower me with praise! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No...
Let's begin.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
This could get a little chilly.
Okay. Stage. Plunge attacks, huh? Ah.
You are not
Teamwork is
welcome
dreamwork! Ring cutter, know my sword!
Midnight. A process of elimination.
I'm getting sick of this.
Here you are.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
As you wish. Diffract. Flicker.
Everybody stand back! Ha! Yeah. Witness the power of with me.
Oz revealed by... The show's only just
A process of elimination.
Bloom as the flowers in Boulevard!
Shadow Ray...
Here you are.
Kinda wanna get. I don't think I need to use offering.
Diana Special!
Take flight! Sakura swirl! Unthinkable! My apologies! Let me weave you a verse. Kami-santo art! Sometsu!
Can't handle your drink? Huh, shaking hands!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh? Know my sword! Whirling snow! Take flight! My apologies!
Look at you, Food Hound! Scratch down!
Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
Just need a bit more crying.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Kamisato art. Sometsu! My apology.
Don't run away now. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Whirling snow.
A moment, please.
Rain cutter.
Have a safe trip. Don't run away now.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
A moment, please. Let's begin.
Yeah. My apologies. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
This could get a little chilly. Don't run away now.
I feel like this is doable.
Let me weave you a verse. Embrace the ice.
Stay cool and face your guilt. Let's begin.
My apologies. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Yeah. Take flight.
This could get a little chilly. Don't run away now.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Go.
Let's begin. A moment, please.
Take flight.
Let's begin.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Have a safe trip.
Try this. I didn't want to use. Didn't want to have to.
Let me weave you a verse. By royal decree. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
This could get a little chilly.
Whirling snow.
Midnight fantastic.
Huh? Rain cutter. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Have a safe trip.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oz revealed.
A moment, please. Midnight fantastic. This Stay cool and face your guilt.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
Let's have a look.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let one with nature. Clouds high. The birds. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Ha! Sakura swirl! Huh. Yeah! Ta!
The wind knows me.
Ha! Scatter! Whirling snow!
Into the wind.
Adventures, everybody stand back!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Skyward! Scatter! Cha!
Into the wind.
I can literally just do this, really.
Too late for regrets!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Clouds hide. The birds come.
Truth repeats its course. Dear,
Make way for the Adeptus.
scatter! Skyward!
Let's see, if foes are not holding for long, the defense will soon be consumed, triggering spells. So, on a fate map. I guess I just made it lit, okay. So, let's see. So, let's just go. I should probably save Furina for later. And I'll just drop off.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Huh? Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Breaking news! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Smile! Truth bomb!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a bird. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Say cheese! Hard hitting it.
Rain cutter. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
And I just have to go.
Shower me with praise!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Truth bomb! Hold that pose! Time to shine!
Yoo-hoo! Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
Breaking news! Say cheese! Let the world come alive!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Let me weave you a verse.
Smile! The show begins!
Quietly now. No.
Ah.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that...
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Rain cutter.
Change that.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Truth bomb! Time to shine! Smile!
Strike a pop! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Huh?
Hold that pose! Let the world come alive!
Busted.
Breaking news!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
Time to shine! Say cheese!
Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Vaporize all mounts. Let's see. This is a little bit.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
You're toast!
The depths beckon. Be still.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Rain cutter. Huh?
Kamisato art. Suiyu cascade.
Eat this! Smile!
Breaking news! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Say cheese! Nice and spicy!
Rain cutter.
You're toast!
Hmm.
Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Here come the fireworks! Rest and rebuild!
Mind the deluge.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
hazard. Hold the line.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
The fuse is good.
Hmm. Let's try this.
Strike a pose! Buckle up!
Eat this! Boba, get the...
This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Time to shine!
You're dead meat! Let's get it on!
For Rex Lapis! No touching! Out of the frying pan!
Yoo-hoo!
Hey-ya! Nice and spicy!
Hmm. Interesting. And this is not the worst decision. I think it's
There is no escape!
Rusty rebuild!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Huh. No, my...
Covenants of the Deep!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Lightning purified! Dip!
Let me weave you a verse.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hold the line!
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No.
Torn to oblivion!
Lightning purified! Allow me! Billowing surge!
hmm. Kinda wanna use. I kind of want to save Coco last part. It might be rough. Might be able to just get away with this. Let's give this a try.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
I'm going in! Huh? Our bond is strong. Out of my way!
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah.
Ha! Stand with me!
I see everything.
Yeah! Huh? Teamwork is dream!
Make yourselves at home.
Dissipate!
Ha! Help!
Her Majesty's
This may hurt a little. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Everybody stand back! Let's look! Our bond is strong! Lightning, you're up!
Grow, grow, grow. That really hurt. Yeah.
Ha! Yeah! Huh! Ha! Huh! Huh! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Help!
Ha! Yeah! Stand with me! Yeah! Huh!
Committed to memory. Yeah.
But I could try.
Off we go! Teamwork is dream work!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
I'll settle this! Our bond is strong!
Yeah. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Stand with... I'm going in! Huh?
No mercy.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Yeah! Lightning purified! Ha! Everybody stand back! Yeah!
Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Off we go! Ow! Our bond is strong! Huh? I'm going in! Let's light it up! I'll settle this! Ha!
Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah! Everybody stand back! Stand with me!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm. I kind of don't want to use hydrants. Yeah, I could probably use all See you guys.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Right now, right here.
Shiver! Judgment! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
A sight to behold. Right now, emerge.
Hey!
Right now.
Huh? I'm going in!
Right here. Emerge.
Lights out.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Yeah!
I'm always watching.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right now.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Inazuma shines eternal. Into the wind.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Shine down. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my... Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Into the wind!
Uphill battle!
Rain cutter. Huh?
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Covenant of the Deep.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Yeah, I just messed up a bit.
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my... Now you shall perish! There is no escape! One with nature.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
The wind knows me, as one with wind and cloud. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Billowing surge.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Fallen leaves, adorn... Torn to oblivion!
Strike a pose! Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little. Try this on for size. Dance with the waves! Yeah! 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 Let my name echo in song! I see everything. This dance is for you. Positions. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
All eyes on me.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Grow, grow, grow. Fallen Amber, help! Here. Ha! Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
With all my strength. Yeah. This dance is for you. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Dance with the waves.
A tough crowd. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Here. This dance is for you.
Judgment is upon you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Try this on for size. Hi!
Taking a turn for the better. As you wish, mein Fräulein. Mind the side of
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Seems like an emergency.
By royal decree, just like we rehearsed. Fly!
Gotcha. Ha. Chop, tap.
Shadow Raven, let not... The doctor will see you. Hi!
Tough. Taking a turn for the better. Tough. Yeah. A bitter pill to swallow.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Quietly now.
Fallen Amber, help! Oz, reveal... The doctor will see you now.
Journey ends here.
Remember, health comes first.
Fly! I summon thee!
Gotcha. Ha. Here comes the catch. Ha.
Lord of Saturn, we'll sacrifice this already.
Things are about to get dicey.
By royal decree...
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun.
Oz, reveal...
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Your journey ends here.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Remember, health comes first.
By royal decree...
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Lord of Saturn.
Guilty.
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like...
With sword comes shadow. Huh?
Diffract.
Let the world come alive! Shove!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Speed of light! Hey! Hit!
Flicker.
Dance with me!
Scatter.
The show's only just begun. Don't blink!
Okay, that's done.
Adventure time! I'm going in! Ha!
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Rain Cutter! Huh?
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ha! Ha!
To the fairy. What a lucky day.
As one with wind and cloud.
All hail! Torrens, bring refuge! Access denied.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Absorption test. Don't break my glass. This is... Yeah.
Another test subject. Freeze!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Everybody stand back!
Booba, get them!
No, my sword! Huh? Let's light it up!
Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Rest and rebuild. No touching. Let the world come alive!
That hurt! Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Access denied.
The wrong test subject.
I'm going in! Huh?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey!
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Shall be punished. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Huh?
You're toast!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh?
Stand clear.
Your Majesty's
Absorption test. Allow me.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
This is long overdue. Billowing surge. Time to shine.
Leaving so soon?
Clouds hide. The birds...
Embrace the ice! Take flight! Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Ha! Ha!
Strike a pop! Hold the line!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
My apologies! Ha! Yeah!
Let my name echo in song!
Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild! Torrents, bring refuge!
There is no Huh? Now you shall perish!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Rain cutter! Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Huh? Yeah. Let's light it up!
Your journey ends here.
Shower me with praise!
Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds call.
Kamisato art!
Sumetsu!
Covenant of the Deep!
There is no escape!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain.
Torn to oblivion! Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Shine down!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Now you shall perish!
Yeah!
Boba, get them!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Strike a pose!
Hold the line!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Let the world come alive!
One with nature.
Illusion shattered!
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
I'm going in!
Boba, get them!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan,
Illusion shattered!
No, my sword!
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up!
Shower me with rest and rebuild!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Access denied.
Yoo-hoo!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Let's move out.
The wind knows me.
Hold the line! Torrents, bring refuge!
Shine down!
Everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Huh? Adventures! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Strike a pop! Rest and rebuild!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Purging.
Let my name echo in song!
As one with wind and cloud.
This is long overdue.
Covenant of the Deep! Allow me!
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
No touching! Out of my sight. Access denied. Glaze over.
Yoo-hoo! Rest and rebuild!
Into the wind.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Let's move out. Be gone. Born of ice and frost. Out of my sight. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Shower me with... Allow me!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Yoo-hoo! Rest and rebuild!
Into the wind.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ha! Yeah!
Let the world come alive!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Allow me!
Take flight! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Whirling snow! Ta! Yeah! Yeah!
Yoo-hoo! Rest and rebuild!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Take flight! Much remains.
Hold the line!
Sakura swirl!
Billowing surge!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my nut.
Time to shine! Shower me with whirling snow! Ta! Ha! Ha! Hip! Ta! Ha! Yep! Ha! Ha! Rest and rebuild!
One with nature.
My apologies! Embrace the ice! Ta! Ta! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Covenant of the Deep! Yeah! Ha!
Everybody stand back! Oh, huh? Huh?
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Ha! Ha! Let's light. There is no escape!
Busted. Gotcha.
Huh, I'm going in!
Hey,
Game's up. Fun's over.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Ha!
Busted.
There is no escape! Ow! Huh?
Out of the frying pan, into the fu-
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! Now you shall perish!
Oh. Quietly now.
Ha! Shine down!
Your
Strike
journey
a pose!
ends
Some target
here,
practice.
Lord of Sand.
Into the wind!
As one with wind and cloud.
Whirling snow!
Where do you think you're going?
Let the world come alive! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
The wind knows me.
Goodbye.
Your coming was
foretold. Dance with me!
Clouds high. The birds
Taurus, bring refuge!
bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Time to shine!
Into the wind.
Take flight!
Not done yet.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ow!
One with nature.
There is no escape!
Huh? Gotcha. Quietly now.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy! Huh. You're toast!
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Ha! Ha!
Huh?
Out of the frying pan!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hey, yeah!
Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Let's light it up!
Booba, get them!
Huh? Ha!
Your journey ends.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song! Whirling snow! Strike a pose!
Rest and rebuild!
One with nature.
Time to shine!
The wind knows me.
The show's over!
Fallen leaves adorn my...
My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Hold the line!
The eternal waste at long last!
Yoo-hoo!
One with nature.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hey, yeah!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
Huh? Quietly now. I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Let's light it up! Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Your journey ends.
Target
Allow
back.
me!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
What do you think you're doing? Let the world come alive!
Take flight!
Yeah! Yeah!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Unthinkable!
One with nature.
Yoo-hoo! Hold the line!
Journey ends.
Target
Rest and
pack.
rebuild!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
What do you think You're going.
My apologies. Covenant of the Deep. Hold the line. A brash maneuver.
One with nature.
Strike a pop.
Coming was foretold.
Take flight.
Dance with
Sakura swirl.
the eternal oasis.
Time to shine.
The show's only just begun.
Allow me.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Torrent, bring refuge.
Done yet.
The eternal
Everybody stand back.
You're toast.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Now you shall perish.
Nice and spicy.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Shine down.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Here comes the catch.
Torn to oblivion.
Nice and spicy.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Hold the line.
into the wind.
My apologies. Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow. Ha! Ha! Ta! Ya! Ha! Ta! Ta! Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn.
Embrace the ice. Take flight. Covenant of the Deep.
Let's light it up! Busted.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha!
Booba, get them. Hey, ya!
Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish. Ha! There is no escape. Ha! 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 Ha!
Quietly now. Busted.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Quietly now.
We'll see. Animo test 63.
Everybody stand back! Gears of the storm!
Animo hypostasis emulation.
Disappear! Boring! Here!
Emerge.
No, my sword!
Hi! Stay put!
Rain cutter!
Just like we rehearsed! Come on out. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Go get him, Uruguay!
Let me weave you a
Poet Amber, help! Don't be scared!
Huh? Witness the power of
No rest for the wicked.
Out of my way!
Ready, go!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter!
Midnight Venta.
Lightning, purify! Uruguay, you're up! Pain, pain, go away! Huh.
What you
Power cord! Judgment!
Oz revealed by...
Yeah, you can't run!
Come again.
Cold, mine to command.
Midnight punishment! Feel the beat! Time to rock! Judgment!
Stars, shine for me.
Wings of darkness! Shiver! You can't run! Amp it up! Pyrotechnics!
Don't be scared. Not now.
It's nothing.
Flags up! And step!
Let's light it up!
Leave it all to me.
Don't waste my time.
Break a leg! And leap!
I'm going in! Huh? Submit! It's nothing.
Strike is one. Flags fly. And step. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Yeah. Everybody stand back! Let's
break a leg! Flags up!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.